I smell rabbit. Welcome. Let me sleep a while. Yahoo!
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
It's all a bunch of nonsense. Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Everyone's here so early! But
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready? Very well.
are you sure this is is gonna work.
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
Uh,
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting...
you can tell.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense To be honest, I feel the same. Your deeds speak for the...
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be...
I'm very glad to... I've said the same thing to everyone here. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told...
Yes, she did. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something?
Didn't we already do that during the...
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while we all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics.
Speaking of...
Of course. Compared to the mercenary. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among...
This guy. Paimon still remember...
All intellectuals are... Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden... You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been... I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the... But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease... At least, that's... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots.
But if that's the case, what...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base. They're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the other...
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge?
Look here.
Huh? More
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared.
Anyway, we're not going to use the... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction in...
Yes,
Paimon is
I understand, but because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and success. Everything went without a hitch. And now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should...
But what was the point?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan these... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device, after all that time, a slave to orders. And that's why rules are... In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries. You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can...
Things you're interested in are really
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects.
small
We're going to tinker with the Akasha term.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for...
But it's still the best plan we have.
I did. And that's how I saw the date.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar... Had I known all Hatham would give...
Look, you already know that we're all on...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also will not...
Seems you really do.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Wait, how?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion. And also...
That also sounds like some...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how deep?
Of course he does. He also said that with the help of Sino and the... I never blindly trust anyone. And I've always had it.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I could...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that you've... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both recognize the significance of this
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location.
Ah, of course. But who exactly are you planning to arrest?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Ahmar in Port Ormos. They're...
As many as Ain al-Ahmar.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you. Aren't you even a little worried? What if even if that guard...
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem...
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that info, but things like that never happened again.
That's true. But what?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to... Haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entire...
The Academia firmly believes that
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavior. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone... Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the... So...
Makes sense to me. I agree.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever
Paimon...
Next time,
Will do.
just remember to
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be...
Beep! Constant.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter?
It seems to be a dire situation, so if...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side.
Understood. Hurry, bring them...
In 2 days, we will... Any questions?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority. Get ready.
I'm hungry.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now,
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
you're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case.
I'm glad to hear your sense of... They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What are you judging from those shiny...
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your
Who are you
I'm not here.
nobody's giving me the... Brothers!
There is no escape. Brace yourself. Let's play. Here we go. Illusion. Signed up.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
You pitiful... King Jesh...
Silence!
Oh!
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now...
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rum...
Once we're done here, I'll return...
Yeah, you're...
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, if we need help, get ready for the next fate.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come, roll. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place.
Sorry. We didn't mean to...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that All joking aside, I'm glad... Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we sure don't want...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest. If all hate them and Sino's sources are so, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be honored.
But Paimon...
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should all...
how much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can... Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
traveler, Paimon. And
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
a mercenary. You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. This place is better. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc...
He's that strange-looking...
Yes, I know. Actually, he...
He left already.
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this. For now, all we can share.
Sino you... I see. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you been...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking...
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my
Well, you're the only one who's ever made...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will personally supervise her.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academy. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you... Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of it. It's just as the Academia said. You're a and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking...
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, Recently, my master wrote several...
Hasn't he already asked you?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. This has been a habit of his for many years.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, if the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at...
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of...
I must say, I didn't expect a war...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean... On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have
I see. So you noticed...
This may well be how Sino became involved in Also, if you run into Sino again, I think this may be some...
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go... Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe.
But we have no idea.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he's still... Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port.
Skill seems like...
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling with...
Let's keep going and see what...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the...
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at...
It's time to say...
Wait, and where are all...
They were all here just...
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Paradis Di is not a place...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right. I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have... You can keep trying to deny it, but come...
With all due respect.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to... I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the...
Then it seems our
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Mayari! Beat him up!
I will end I guess this is it. You need to hurry up!
Illusion shattered!
Roast and fry! You need to hurry up! This one's well done! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Brace
Let's
yourself.
end this quickly!
Absurd!
This isn't good. No escape!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please...
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The ballad...
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you I didn't need to do anything.
Who are you talking?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete.
All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how, but this also shows that humanity's worship. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before was, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this... I'm connected to your consciousness. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness and saw my... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my devotion? The doctor wants to... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh. Where is the storm head? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Aram...
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all... My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to...
Just in case. Let... Thank goodness she's...
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand...
I know. They all...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer?
The Academias.
That sounds, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, I must be the least...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some... Maybe the Fatui want to...
You said the Balladeer claimed that
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the Traveler has said? In other words, we've successfully...
Yay! That's...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure...
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, let's continue to keep a...
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse...
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. Well, my name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case...
Huh? You mean...
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came. Given the large scope of the issue, we talk things over internally, if you two have some time.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have, according to some research, using large amounts of canned... Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned according to our current leads...
You can count on us!
Traveler in Paimon?
Are you here for some
That's right. Although, and so? The theater, do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun... It's something like a tradition of ours. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going... Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says... But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't...
We've been to a lot of festivals during our event. Will your celebration...
Of course. We always...
So we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box for...
You can come, present or not. The gift you two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to...
Is something up?
Yeah. But for now, I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. All I could do was to leave a letter. She'll be better soon.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest. Just now, I act compared to you. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking...
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time!
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa! Did you buy...
Just one box. The rest were given to me.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give...
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hand... I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing...
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course!
Well...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilou...
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair... Although, it looks like you're...
Please allow me to introduce them. This is Paimon.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler!
Donut, she's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she said...
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic.
I was joking. Anyone who runs a... Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Tagine is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious.
But is it really just for the kids?
I just can't help my...
We're 2 peas in a pod!
Wait here. I'll bring some up.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon...
No matter how many times...
I baked a lot just now. And it's...
You made so much!
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 serve... Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back any...
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Nilou, good timing. If you took any longer, the sun...
You and your... Jute said that some Sumter be...
Oh,
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumter Beast mouth?
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that?
come now. You know, Sumter Beasts sometimes the textiles you ordered are. So even if a Sumter Beast...
You've tested this?
But of course. How else? I wouldn't dare...
True,
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest?
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think,
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was My philosophy is that stories... Our Nilou here is an extraordinary... After a while, I began to feel guilty selling... Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things.
It's okay. We're all...
That reminds me. Some of the goods, they're fine for general use, but my custom... Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? It costs me Mora to store or ship.
Even so, let me...
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some... Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it.
Wow, even we can...
Hurry and take it. Just...
There's still one more store. Are you all right holding on to that much stuff?
About time, Nilou. Farhad here.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just
Yeah, Please wait for our...
These two look... Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration, too.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. I really think we should wear some of these.
Wow.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
That is pretty...
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby?
I know. All right. Why don't you also try...
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't
Fascinating.
Oh, you all sure got I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
Shut it. Fine. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Strength and balance are both...
No, let Paimon. The traveler's right. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Oh, that sure was a lot of...
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way long. Of course, we're all like neighbors.
With this many freebies...
I felt so guilty. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need...
Oh,
This has become our norm, and no one... So really, don't worry about... Alright. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know... Nope. Miss, you two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice.
Hey there. Are you two?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadja and I are the little ones causing a ruckus. They always get really excited every time we Yes, they are. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. My husband and I were... Material struggles can always be overcome, but I still consider myself lucky.
Sorry for...
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts...
Hey there!
Doesn't look too...
Hey!
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of mere curiosity is all? It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that I, for one? I've been staying here for a long time. I prefer to abstain. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as form...
How does that even...
Let me ask you this. What do you think to chance upon art?
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you... Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
I'm just,
Is that important?
no. Well, it's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh, well, it's... Look! Lily's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to...
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor is... So, we've successfully removed the Doctor.
Oh! Kainari also asked...
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the
I can't believe you actually got...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd...
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I'm... So you should find someone more...
But I thought all of you academia...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's...
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was...
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join? You mean...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your
Huh? I can't believe my... Oh, right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friend...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super
Well said.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get it.
Okay. So I...
Yep, good night, everyone. Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him. Dad, let me into dance.
Hello, you two. Sleep.
Not really. What about you all, hey?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, it's crucial to dissipate.
The only thing you're doing...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's many restricted commands and operations are executed.
You know, Paimon's been thinking.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
Don't forget, today is Nyagarba. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the Academia's ground when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro. Well, yes. That if precedence holds, the Academia should have already started.
everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes.
Ah, it's you two. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some up. There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling.
Hey, what do you know?
I see. Well, the situation might... Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge...
Whoa. That sounds... Alright, let's go round up those bad...
Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at...
What did you say? I'm the
That wasn't my intention. As your Look, based on what you already know,
Is that so? The sages search... So, from the start...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck just...
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no...
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of...
Wow. So there are special ways to...
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this the
Indeed. Known as the house...
there are...
The Academia marches to a fast beat. Just act nat... It's a lift at Academia.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will, and after he does, we'd...
Who knows? However,
allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not. An eyewitness had informed me of...
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. But compared to you, it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many If that is so, then you should be praised.
Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born with the gods exist on a plane that care for the people. Fend off sandstorm. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. With that in mind, it is—
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that—
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, not only are they acting against the Academia—
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler.
I'll hate them? We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. As it is Niagarbaha Day,
Will be monitored.
with the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will— To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an— Are you not familiar with the concept? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, your
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say.
Must I First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were— Judging by the time, you all— The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler. With their instigation, what was—
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are—
Indeed, your boldness— If I'm correct, you have sneak into the Academia on Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice— As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculation—
You'll see, even if you impugn me—
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably— However, under the current circumstances, even that is—
You said that I betrayed the Academia.
So flight is turned to fight. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first...
What? Why do we want...
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down.
I can already see.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has... That way, they can't pry anymore. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will...
So our job is to wake up...
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However...
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida!
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their heart, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Damn. Traveler is actually speaking. Ether is actually speaking at that point. It's not just help me post for missing person posters or I challenge you to a duel of the throne. It's not just that. Dang.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's... Yep! So that means our...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great route.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
Oh, but if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
Alright. You know, if you really...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu,
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to it.
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really...
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that... it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart. Let's review our plan for this stage again. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them.
But this is... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic performances prohibition. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything... That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long,
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but
with a lioness like you,
we still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary, as some—
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to—
It'll be fine. Isak was— Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to—
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the grand—
Okay, got it. I'm here.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't—
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find—
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap,
impossible!
You've spent all your time
This is odd. The academia has quieted down. Where are the guards? What?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Right now, all academia guards have...
Arrest? I have an ominous...
arrest Lesser Lord
Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Yes. Right now, everyone is in a panic.
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanagi somehow... That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today. What manner of trickery did they disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanagi. The Akasha indeed contains this. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this? Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that. No. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't... Have you been to the Sanctuary of Sur...
Confirm. No, it may be a bit offensive. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different from us learning that information?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha.
No, Grand Sage.
Stay here and see if...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong. She really appeared again? What is the meaning?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, she...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the academia.
No, you were blinded.
I truly did not expect a...
People change, Azar. You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary. As for the investigation...
So what? Did you do...
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but... thinking about it, at least Paimon... When Paimon thinks of Nahida...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. As long as it doesn't break their employment...
That's probably because you've been super great friends.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Ku. So, hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our rag. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to during this time. I did some self-reflection. My sense of unfair. Exactly! We're. Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long... My concept... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an arc. It's okay. With you, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar... Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along we need to hurry and I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. We might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. This is where you've been, Kainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's... Am I going to die and tell Tainari?
What happened?
Okay. You just have a small fever.
Really?
No can do. You're a big kid now.
Oh...
Hey, let me ask you something.
I don't know either. It's different from before. After I got out...
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher,
I gave him some antipyretic. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But his symptoms resemble a fever. But something else is...
What do we do?
If memory serves, a small number grow in arid deserts. They're expensive and unable... I'll ask the caravans. Go find...
All right. Thank...
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like one. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't what...
We feel this...
All right. Let's contact the... There's no time to wait. Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr.
Closed? Now that's...
It's a long story. They were mechanical parts that we got from the Academia. Although our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory.
I don't get it. If these raising prices won't solve anything, at best, you're
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want... We asked around and we can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out.
Oh, so the bandit, how many people were there in total?
That crook came from the contaminated region.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe...
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It came out of nowhere. We were all shocked.
I see.
But if... not only that, but you'll become...
Enough! Tell me something that's actually useful.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen. If you're interested, you can...
All right. We'll...
After the goods were stolen, it turns out that many others have also... However, the crab only seems to be in... A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy... Whatever the case, that thing...
That mechanical crab is fast. 10 of us might not even be able to take... Didn't the Academia ban research on our salaries even got slashed because of it?
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies. We don't normally see the mechanical crab. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the...
You haven't tried
We have, but however, we did It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go.
How are things? We learned of its behaviors. Assuming normal operational status, if I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. But it only goes after
Right. It's...
So, do you have any more
Yes, I still have a small bag of Oh.
Under constant external conditions, here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical if we have said components. Well, chatting like this...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back,
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical... Once it appears, capture it.
Don't worry, we're...
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter...
Then let's get to it!
Okay. We'll start from here. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened.
All right, it's moving again. Did you...
It looks strong. It doesn't seem capable of I don't know why you're stealing Stolen items must be returned. You came from the depths of the contaminated region. If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminant?
That's right. The contaminated region has a... If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headlights. I've been studying this contaminated region.
Paimon gets it...
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be...
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we... I'm not sure. But our priority, we should return.
are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for— Thank you all so very much. Don't worry about the price. No, that won't—
No need.
Reward? You mean that
but those parts are very useful. I retrieved the things you needed. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an
Noted. Thank you.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we...
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to—
No need. A precise dose.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can... He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too... I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler?
How is he? Doing any better? I feel— That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna didn't get mad.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling?
Of course I did!
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. I'm leaving everything to...
Huh?
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. All right. Then Master, Traveler, Paimon, take—
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, let's return and find...
Elazar is a truly troublesome
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't trick. You honored our agreement, and as such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical. Glad you're satisfied. If you... I want to see what happened there.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like... really...
Do you feel unwell? Good. It's as I predicted.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper and... My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as... They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. From the looks of things...
You're saying the contaminant...
I can't confirm that right now. Let's take another look around.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really...
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical... Some animals have keen awareness.
Leaky ley line.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also... Climate, temperature, humidity. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly... If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However...
Then why are we...
I'm not sure why you are. But he and I are fine because our elemental capability... Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the investigation. Help... Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device,
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination... The purification devices have their limit. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical...
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, get rid of them quickly.
Get away. Brace yourself. Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Brace yourself. Get back!
me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't...
Who are you all?
Don't worry, we took care.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and...
It's faking it. Do you know what's... Be careful. No wonder the Academia want...
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicates... We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale. So...
It's so hard.
All right. Regardless of... That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with... Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for Wyatt, rather, its owner, it's getting late. Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up. Let's set up camp here.
All right, Paimon off.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of
You're not wrong. But the primary rainforests are very wet. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer.
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm not expecting that much. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside...
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants, and Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon...
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Never mind. Oh. You found some already.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants me...
Sorry. No. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward. That is one reason.
It looks real...
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on...
We need the...
Yes, even though most animals fled, it's settled then. I'll set up some pest... Have a good night.
Paimon's getting... It's been a while since... This...
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep. Don't worry. They're made for mom. Speaking of which, have you seen the... It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went, so you can tell. My suspicion is a ley line effluence of this... Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The topics related to mechanical life forms were... They proposed an intriguing idea. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and the irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life. It's just my ancestors and the Veluka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one. So to me, all life is not an expendable commodity. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms. Really? Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working, you're not planning on using it? All right. Suit yourself. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Really? You're not... Don't worry.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Me too. The farther in we go...
Is there something...
Extinguish our fire. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling device.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. All right. It's about time to head out. The effects of the ley line. Try to conserve as much energy.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure... Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now. Wait! This thing has... We're both small things that... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore. It's alright, but it's only a flying device. You're so good at comfort... I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're a natural at this. By the way, if Even though I'm the Archon and you may have heard that an Archon's power is to... If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely... So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually... I've located where the false god is. What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. That's judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provide... Yeah! Or else... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor, instead of being interested in the end... The Fatui... So... This Fatui that we had previously come into contact with is... One is the desire for a nose, the other obsession is Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the... Alright, time to go.
Time to work! Let's begin! Work! Put your back into it! My duty. I will end you. This isn't good.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Let's have it!
There is no end to barely a scratch!
Let's end this quickly! frozen. Crest, don't get frostbite. Flash frost. Cooked. Disgusting. Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Have a load of this!
Illusion shattered!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's begin. That seemed to work. Stay. Finally, some quiet. Come at me. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Shattered! Where is it now?
Looks like I went too far.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no. What? Are you nervous? If you really want to know... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we pretend, if it's a form of knowledge, then it can... However, only... So to me, that's also why I love observing. And now, I will personally experience my own fate. Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original... How much effort and research from a purely technological perspective? You sure are something. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it?
Nahida wouldn't feel...
Do you not realize that you...
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Your Tevat's current peace was not easily won. All those losses were meaningless.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply... This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the...
There is no...
Churn! Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Feeble human!
yourself!
Illusion shattered!
Insignificant pest!
There is no escape!
Shine down!
Burn to oblivion! You filth! Tremble! I taste blood. Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Kneel!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Burn to oblivion!
Shine down!
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Time for takeoff. There is no escape. Here we go. Let's play.
Your new god awakens! Now, you rise up. Kneel!
Illusion!
Burn to oblivion! Reality is pain! humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. This sure seems... Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't... Forbidden knowledge? You're in forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago. Then, a second instance of... But I'm afraid it is much more So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of greater... Yes. It's fair she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue. Yes, her word, but now we can cross the polluted and then we'll let Greater Lord. Each of us need to be mindful of the even with the Gnosis' protection. We must... Don't worry, it should be easy and... Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
There is no escape.
Judging from... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. Are you saying you've never... No. It seems that otherwise. I think... Hey! You've... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. What? The one... Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of this... Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Judging from your appearance, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature...
That's why fate is...
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to...
Come to think of it, the sages... Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And...
I see. Everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to the pain started to torment my mind. By the time had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago.
So what exactly?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute...
So, there's knowledge?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel, which is why I created a device that compiles you...
It's truly the world's most...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so,
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost, but... things did... And then... I remembered that my consciousness was from the very beginning.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain.
Yes, but my... Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to... And there's no way for me to limp. So, I took the purest breath, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait, no, I can't.
See, Irminsul has all the knowledge. Removing me from Irminsul means, but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other...
You're the god of wisdom, Boer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is conscious now. We used the pattern. We removed the remaining pollution from... Yeah, what's wrong?
I've been waiting here far too long. But
The doctor! What have you done?
just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the... Don't worry. I know you would never forget. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do...
Negotiate with me? I heard...
I left Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean...
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving... Observation is the first step of any experiment. But so I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and
Indeed, it's difficult for humans.
Since you're in the academia, why wait and...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own conviction. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to... For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also...
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken? Do you think that's really
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the
price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare... Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned?
Like you said, it's being as smart as you are. Have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think, besides, with my abilities, It's only... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please
wait!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha, and there won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbor.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn... Besides, isn't it the Archon... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since...
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet, arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's... Once I finish telling you about with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even... Come on, Traveler!
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone over.
Let us give you a... Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be... As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't... I didn't do that great of a job. Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you've never attended a There's nothing to be worried about. There aren't any scary... Right. Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Wait! I've already said... Take it easy and relax. If you don't say anything, using it as a gift...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually... Yeah, but it looks like...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
We're gonna get our first prop
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long, as its manager, you must...
Why?
Little girl, this is not the first...
I didn't hear anything about... We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days.
That issue is of no... You seem to understand the situation quite clearly.
Demolition?
The Academia has never liked us. And this isn't the first time they've come by. But our audience isn't. If our shows are too difficult to understand, changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our... Yeah.
So what?
But I also don't know how we...
I do not wish to explain...
But none of us plan to accept this.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. Let me tell you, even if you've always been awful, but even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but that's it for today. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. Is what that guy said true?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to... After Inaya ran away from... She rarely talks about her family. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right? She'd probably help if she knew...
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing...
A debate? Huh.
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? Me? No. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so strict.
This theater holds a special, but I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge...
Paimon'll help too.
Thanks, you two. All right. I've decided. Even though I may fail...
That's our Nilu. We're...
Okay. Let's...
This just came out of...
Beats me.
trying to best the academia, and if you really want to try, I won't stop.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but things might turn out differently from—
I am in favor of such a romantic feat.
Sure, in fiction, I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. Anything is better than just stand—
I'm also pitching in.
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite, meticulous. You all already knew that. When all's said and done.
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome.
Yeah, it's way too early.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia, but I still want to try. And it's not just me. I think, say what's on your mind.
I understand.
Then, you can still get in touch with your family.
Yes.
Then, please help us pass on my request. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father.
Right.
That's right, Miss Neela.
Beat the fat
Megami!
You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your—
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might— Mr. Zubair,
It won't be difficult to explain. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. Yes, I know. If I can't even protect them, in summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict— as long as you double down on that.
All right.
I've seen while you prepare for the debate, once you're done chatting.
Do we really?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. Nilu, with your talent and
I've never thought about— I also want to keep—
You're becoming more— Do your best.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
I didn't expect you all to— That reminded me of my younger years. I can't do things like that and—
Sorry.
It's all right. There's no need to think so. Have faith in the
But won't you have regrets if things just—
so relax. I've had a lot of it. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. He was thrilled because we wouldn't be here if it—
Are you—
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here, the most important thing about it, I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Similarly, even if the good and bad are all—
You have a—
Nilu, you don't have to be so nervous.
Thank you, Miss—
No need to thank me. If any—
You're all right.
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of— After all, I'd be a terrible— She knows better than—
When the day comes, I'll get— If anything goes wrong, I can't—
No one's allowed—
Watch out, Mr. B—
This just came out of—
Beats me. Everyone else.
Just notify—
Hi
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me.
Oh, I'm a...
Although, I know not if... What do you...
We probably do need to tackle this. I don't know how to explain it. Does that count?
You answered him so seriously.
No. Nilu's answer... The meaning of art, in other words. Only art that can... This is something that the academia can I once pursued the mastery of art. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I knew that the most sophisticated works are often the least... I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this...
It was that right?
Everyone here had a choice, in all honesty.
Hey...
But what bewildered me was how I realized then I left the so-called frontiers of artistic art will no longer be a castle in the sky. If art cannot accomplish...
When you put it that, Mr. Zubair and I refuse to follow the Academia's order. To put it simply...
I once stood in the spotlight. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you already stand upon... You cannot give it...
I understand.
Dust the cobweb...
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll...
You're here. Is the theater actually...
He's been worried sick for a while now.
Hey!
What
Yes. He told...
What the heck? That...
They're messing.
Don't tell me you'll have to...
Come on.
Yeah,
There's no need to worry, though. If I win...
Really? Mine too.
Yeah.
Good thing they have the power.
Yeah, they need to touch more Exactly.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your...
Right. They might... They don't believe that?
Maybe you can prepare some...
Ignore him. He's no matter what, we...
Thank you all so much.
There are always more solutions than
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to... Abby? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really...
Traveler, Paimon, I think I messed up big. What if Inaya never...
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably thinks that all of...
Oh, right.
She has a long-standing She doesn't think that we can win the debate. And she doesn't want to implicate us.
Mm-hmm. And then she just quietly...
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we start?
I think I might know. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. If she has nowhere else to go after...
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's... There are signs that someone had stayed here.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Shine down! sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't think?
No. Everything happened because of...
Yeah! Everyone's working together!
It's alright if it's me. As long... You guys are the kindest people I've ever...
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no, Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us. So that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. But you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially, my father he's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher, and I tried my best to meet his but he still wasn't sad. I'm no genius. Yeah.
So that's why you ran?
At first. For one exam, I thought that I even used the embroidery. I thought...
I see. When we were...
Yeah. Sorry. I was tired of him yelling at me every day, but... He was more angry. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember... They argued for such a long time. I've completely given up.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never understand. He just wants everything to happen, what we cherish.
It sounds like your path.
I understand now, but when we were preparing for the Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the... Everyone is free to appreciate art.
The most important thing about an experience is how you...
Art must first be appreciated.
No. There should be... No. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot. Although she ran into misfortune, she told me that the most... I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home. But those unhappy experiences, don't let your past suffering...
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer.
That's right.
You're right. I'm not trying to meet... I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the...
Let's go. I know him very well.
All right.
Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar,
And Paimon bets they're awesome.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you... Oh, we're going to hold a feast at the... As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Sometimes I'm really envious of...
Oh, anyway, let's go to the...
Oh, before you leave.
Good.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it...
It's fine. I'm not... The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
It seems once Irminsul started...
Yes, but there are... The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing...
By the way, we have to...
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't he...
Perhaps. Or...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the... You and Kale are both Sino's close...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sage...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, as a result, work has increased.
That sounds really exciting.
There's nothing we can... But that's another topic. Back to the matter.
Ah, right! We're here to request...
You've recovered well.
Yay! Will do!
Well, there won't be any
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our...
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition, right? Nilu is Sumeru's #1...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances, because Paimon thinks...
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of Master Zubair.
Nonsense, it is... But indeed, we could try giving gifts...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ram. As for Dunyarzad,
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone, but you're already the second group of people.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. Where's...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought...
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks...
Just put down that worthless book and...
This is not just some worthless book.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kashar. Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you?
Maybe it's because you've never said.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do.
Oh, see? This is why I hate discussing it.
It seems that you're.
Ha!
Well, then you might as well.
Are you threatening? Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Don't get me started.
So, what?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumer?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic, which is truly unfortunate, I can only... Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling...
Ha!
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh? What?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academe, I've been busy these days, so I have...
Have you always been...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been
Kainari told us they all went to...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rationals.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of...
Yes. At least, it's said that when the Academia was first founded, numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshan... Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with among the 6 great sages. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
So who's managing things?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage and play...
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could say which is exactly why...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for...
Such is the work of the Academia.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you were our planner, remember to...
Alright. I'll see you...
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better.
Why do you still call me that, Tia? You've...
I guess I'm just...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time.
So what are you gonna do now?
I want to take a risk.
Huh? But...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have... I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a...
Well, I remember
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with all...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from...
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
But you know, if you take them up because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job.
Even if being a mercenary...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet once the whole Dendro Archon thing is... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long...
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this...
Oh, did...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that... My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on...
I bet the letter's at the reception.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for Nilou to...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar.
Great!
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilou,
All right, then...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had some... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had some... Don't mention it. You'd better...
All right, on to... It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari...
It seems Gandharvaville's met.
And Tainari...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent...
But why are you just standing here like...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief, but you know one of the people I'm meeting...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing. my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble.
Roman!
Oh,
Oh,
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really,
Oh, tell us.
Yeah.
All right, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the...
What?
It's not that I've given up on being I will no longer pursue research like a...
I can...
I plan to leave the academia.
Wow!
Sataria will return to She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeria.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for that is the true meaning of...
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many...
At first, I feel... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. Sataria. What... These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage to approach the...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia. My plan was able to go smoothly.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some... I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia. And
that's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars. We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people with wisdom...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure. A celebration feast will be held in... At the feast, will also be although... Judging from your appearance, it seems you've already...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right.
This feast...
It's rare to see that kind of expression.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. You and the art, please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one...
Nah, there won't be any speech.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Whoa, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And everyone that came said that.
Ah, feels kinda nice.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover,
Yeah. It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no,
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams
By that, you mean your life...
Precisely.
Wait,
So, that's the only reason...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already...
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try.
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel that happiness is an... Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat...
Yes, I also... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy, Nilu.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more...
The atmosphere here is good. Yeah, I don't often come to... I have a lot to handle these days.
There you are. Well, how is it? It's the first time I've... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one... Of course. Just wait here. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Floor... I heard there's an amazing celebration feast. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the... Although you've already helped me with a... Please say thank you to everyone. Oh... But if I just show up all this, what if I end up... Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Floor also climbs up to the fence to get closer. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring... It's me. Huh?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I...
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your... Without you, without any... Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this, and please, allow me...
Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still... Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the Academia right... Traveler, and what a fantastic night. So are we. And that's... Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the end, as for the future, the former sages have received their punishment. I hope that the new sixth grade... The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken some measures to address this. You mean... what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, I'm sure you remember the entity. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conrad is... I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be... I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by, and as for... The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one... I know you have many misgivings about him, but don't worry. In addition, there are still some mysteries left. His future will be... Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know. Does their Archon personal... No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't... However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say... Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for...
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible...
But... nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records, I was after the Conria disaster. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, Fuzz?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that...
But... even that wouldn't...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui...
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders... and yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then
I'm sure glad...
The pleasure is all... Alright, that's enough talk for today.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon...
Is there anything you want? And soon, I'm very... If fate is...
I'm unsure...
The pleasure is... Alright. senders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a pic? Great! Let's go find out what...
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual critic. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're...
Hey, what's with that face?
No, of course I believe you. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit...
Oh, so what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped...
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact...
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love...
hold on, Sawada. Don't you...
Oh, fair point. In that case, please ease...
Let me give you some background. This all started with... But in the end, he threw it into... Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatara Suna for a...
So first this strange person...
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government record. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa.
Wait, so there are two missing people?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name...
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin...
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, but something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes...
The Kaidahara?
Sawada, you left out the biggest...
Oh, yes, of course! How could I forget?
Get to the point, for Pete...
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher...
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the...
no! Paimon just...
I agree. It does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to...
Oh, and please read my... Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think... Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue?
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information... Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at...
Good point. Okay, back to the...
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to...
All right, thank you. If...
Hey, so that thing they were talking about. Okay, then even if we did know, after all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people. If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. Traveler, Paimon, Nahida! Bad news. Did he escape or... Hey! What are you doing in the Sanctuary of Sir... I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? But if that's the case...
Don't flatter yourself.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
It's not every day you see people questioning the god of wisdom.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of— Wait a second. Former? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doc—
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. Well, if the Fatui are gonna
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't—
Yeah, obvious! Then let's put that discussion to the side. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here—
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. Yes. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's... You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not... It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And so he was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though the amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. Exactly! I understand. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a court as Sumeru's deity. It is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the end, it's my pleasure, really. I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask, even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a form. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves. Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because...
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company.
Shut your beak, jailbird!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but...
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusive. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides. Fine. Let's call it true.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front.
You sure are confident.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh. The snark on this
We can start now.
Irminsul access bridge. Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this... Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Why is it that Paimon just went...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Can you still sense where...
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted.
Let's go.
Hey, so...
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went... Anything's possible in here.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder you mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a heat.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what...
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything...
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the...
Traveler, Paimon. Yes, I've all...
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it.
Paimon's never So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the ballad...
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things perhaps today will be... Well done. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the...
Huh. Paimon's had nothing to...
Everyone has a history, Paimon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two...
If you mean the mysterious events...
Really? Because from what...
Oh? How interesting.
So the Gesse got it...
Well, they guessed right
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously. Of course you do.
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise...
Wait! How did you...
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not... Huh?
This light... It looks...
Anonymous, Dick.
Hey! Don't you forget the...
Shh! Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking...
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated the forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw skills, blood, dreams.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make you allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. Even now, you are...
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable.
So you say, Escher.
My goods.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke, and recently, as you well know, none of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem it...
You're well informed on the subtlety...
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the... I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my...
Judging from the look in your eye...
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, It looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this.
You!
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, and yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
If you kill me...
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not...
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
It's no trouble at all. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui...
Just to create a...
That's it.
Look how even the righteous soul is... My device functions precisely... It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when... Make no mistake.
He has nothing to prove to anyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me as a monster or a demon. If I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your pup, Mr. Niwa? Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful...
Hey, are you...
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he interpret? Why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read the...
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatara Suna incident.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. And of all the unwitting participants in the after the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeers the mechanic answered. Niwa fled the mechanic removed the withered heart. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold blood. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival.
Holy moly. So the doctor...
Yes. Only if he understands...
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't.
Hey, are you...
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not...
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have plus. She only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens...
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. Did you get all that?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't for...
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. So tell me. Done.
Huh? What?
Nothing. I was... So long. I suggest...
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess...
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Oh no, he's really gone!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It was the Balladeer's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of... Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated?
Where the heck did he go?
Don't be. It's not your fault. We're running out of time.
We're out! And we're at...
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody... I'm sorry, but...
An emergency?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something... He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible, right? You can't just... It's like... Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if... Ooh, Paimon's... Huh? Ah! Sorry. Paimon, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible? Uh-oh. There's no way he'll actually succeed. There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we... Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to, so... Alright, Paimon will start. And Dre and Chili... Oh, also... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon's... Is that a food... What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the balladeer. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but... Is everything okay?
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't the once renowned Raiden Gokuden. Comprise the art of forging practiced by these most of the great swordsmith clan, but fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle, if my memory serves me right.
Oh, yeah! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden.
That, in fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, he told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, there is no harm in telling you the Raiden Gokuden were the target
Vengeful?
400 years ago. So I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. What Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa, the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family. In his heart. The whole of Inazuma was powerless and destitute. Alas, if only the story could have ended. Finally, he made a drastic decision. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places. On to the next step. We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kami...
Are they out on...
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something? Of course, What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. As for the commissioner himself,
So pretty much business as usual in the Yasha.
very.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than Miss Kamisato talks about you. I must say, many things in Inazuma. I mean, whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that they say it's because Toma's they get to talking about Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as it's been many years now since as someone who is old and gray enough. So in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too! Paimon's itching to try it.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're, great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken.
Very well.
No face. Looks like I went too far. This isn't good.
I smell rabbit.
Brace yourself.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Here we go!
Do my eyes deceive me?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific...
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just like the back of my... Not only that, but I've met people in Oh, I'm told that its history is one of the most...
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, they say he was a mechanic who...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatara's...
Oh, I didn't realize you...
Me neither. Paimon...
What brought this on? Did you... Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? I do know the word. Inazuman for those... But sadly, I've never... Of course!
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most well. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happened. Hey, don't... Alright, let's...
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are.
We have time.
It's the same topic we discussed.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress, huh?
I presume you'll want to read my...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many...
Well, so it all... Ugh.
This new information actually...
Yes, okay, point taken.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out...
Will do. moment's rest this whole time.
The balladeer? You look troubled. Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite... So, this puppet...
But how is he even...
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Nevertheless...
So, you believe this
Yes. Theoretically speaking, the Traveler comes from a world beyond to... So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining...
Paimon's having a hard time.
I can only make inferences based on... Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, he couldn't keep hating humans after that. The story makes sense. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the that power then enabled him to change what would...
Yeah, it does make sense. It just feels so hopeless.
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming every...
What is it?
A record from a personal... You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an alibi.
Hold on. So...
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records, changing the information in that Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
That's incredible!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember. This story is abstract enough that it's still... But if we connect all the different pieces together... There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. But once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at... But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, how it wished to swallow. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just to become a god. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. creating a deity was just the first step. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed. Paimon has no memory.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the descent before he vanished. He confirmed, and we still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui. But in all likelihood...
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our... So the answer is not everything. When you give someone the truth, to others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds, and that is what you have been doing...
Yeah, Nihita's right. Cheer up.
Good idea.
You got it. Come on, let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really...
Well, I'm off. Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous.
You were great when you talk like that during...
Thanks for that, but I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. Yeah. I'm acting as every... Huh? What's left?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just...
Wait. You're not asking what the... Let me think. Hinaya really wants to win. Everyone is... Not quite right. Mr. Zubair has been... The most important thing.
Art must first be a...
Not quite... Ah! Got it! When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides... It also gives Hinaya shelter from her family, and its story won't end here. And we'll all be there for... Aside from the delivery of performances...
Yeah, that makes sense, but... Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent...
I feel like that's another prong in our attack.
Paimon also feels...
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Why are you all smiling?
We realized that you're dead.
We just finished our prep. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. We can...
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there.
Ah, so you two are still hanging...
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time.
I told Dia to just stay at our place. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always...
That sounds like something they would say, all right. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master...
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like...
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dish!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take— There are so many places I still haven't—
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of.
Oh, come on. Not this.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and—
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days, have you been delaying our trip because—
Nah, are you kidding?
Would you swear on that? But if something really—
Oh, what?
You're too perceptive, man. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where more—
That doesn't change anything about what I just—
My lady. All right, I'll share what I know. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, my brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are—
Deshret's relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it.
Oh, you mean the group...
Deshret's relics is composed of many small— On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though—
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me. Anyway, the real—
Say what?
I think I'm starting to
I won't go into details, my lady. But—
100?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and—
That's beyond terrible.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more— If I don't do something about them, I just wish I knew what's driven him to do—
Yeah.
I don't know. People change.
That's setting the bar pretty...
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, he was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother. It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention? He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother— He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then— But the problem was that he had terrible taste. They were tales of desert warriors defeating—
Sounds like your typical—
More or less, yeah. He seemed to think those even the toys he gave me would all be story props. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. Until I grew up and learned the looting, blackmail, violence. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Did they really think that as—
I think I can understand your feelings.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father, and I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information—
I see.
It is, but every mercenary—
That may be true.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have that—
Huh? But they're—
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert—
I'm inclined to agree. I'll wait for news from you in the city.
All right, then let's get moving.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Have you... Why'd you jump up all of it?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
away!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Look, if you're gonna help...
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to...
Leave it to me.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see...
That's right. We can talk more about that later. First...
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them. Huh? You two over there.
He's fine.
You've been following me all the way from the city. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know, I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet?
Huh?
You were...
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But see, okay, but...
Are you really working for the...
Yes, I ran into him.
That's odd.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with...
Then let's return to the city.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went...
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along. Imagine you were me for a second. But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Thank you. All right, done.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other
Well, it seems more relevant in my case, but these two claim that they know me.
I wouldn't call it the past. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often.
Oh, like a past?
Yes. Something far...
Okay. Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like if it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you...
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes...
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
Oh. He's got no vision yet. It's literally saying he still has no heart. He's still craving for that.
In terms of the...
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and...
That is the nature of truth.
It seems like my previous...
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or...
If we were enemies...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our... He's got so much to answer for, but...
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your presence...
I'm just a puppet.
Very well.
Wait,
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my...
Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created. These memories will show you the raw truth.
But sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your ballad...
Is that because this is...
You could...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who... No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite... There's... You're awake. What?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy...
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events...
Let me get you out of here.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as as the second in command at... But Katsuragi had sworn what...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
There is no escape!
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this...
I was abandoned, like you.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords. He kept coughing all the time.
But you can't.
Yup, we're fam-
This child didn't have a name. After his mother died, after leaving Tatarasuna,
What happened to the child?
he died from his illness while he was still very young.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're...
The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
Illusion shattered!
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to live aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Time to fulfill my duty, my work.
Mission Killjoy! We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
This place is dark.
In the original version of events,
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent...
What do you have to get? Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
What funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not...
I just can't have you getting in my way.
I'm merely lighting a little fire. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? Forget it.
the plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count life as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project.
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem impatient.
The biological transformation is
nothing worse than what I've been through.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to... Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw it.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you?
I suggest you speak to me in a more...
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He's
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as...
In your eyes?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your... Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human.
I've seen enough of my past. No matter the consequences, I won't run. Can you return my memories?
Huh? But...
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world...
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. Are you sure you want...
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you, and I finally realized... I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than from... So I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made up... You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Insignificant past!
Evil human! The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall! Swarm Fury! Bow your head! My endless cycle begins! Behold! Wind run! Imbecile! Get out of my sight. What did you expect?
There's the Toad Wait! But it was you!
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. But don't worry. Thanks to you...
The memory recovery seems to...
Come on. Let's go.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer. It feels like... You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for...
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own...
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had. You weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see changing the world. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that?
Even if I'm completely worthless, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such length?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sin... Oh, right. I almost... Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue this, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, so that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, Whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between...
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be... I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back. Everything that you feel is real. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Ooh! Paimon...
Why?
Because...
Then I...
A name is life's first... The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a...
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Okay. Ay, hindi na ako hirap dito sa pangalan niya. Let's just name him after the constellation. Ronin. Let's just go with his constellation name. Natamad na ako. Oh, wait. Let's go with Pilgrim. Plus Peregrine. Okay, so let's go with something. Let's go with Google Translate for a bit. Yeah, his constellation name, Peregrinus, is Pilgrim. Yeah, so let's go with that.
Are you sure? Oh, alright. If you say so.
And now, he's officially Pilgrim.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me...
You mean
the doctor.
Now that your stance has changed...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time, even though the events have been erased from the world. They still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you. Huh?
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. No nonsense. All right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone! What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, so we can finally go eat? Thank you both. In the blink of an eye, it's already... You know, Paimon's heard that Alhaitham's been made acting Grand Sage,
I've got it!
but...
I can end my novel
that
with some work.
personality of
You mean
his-
because... yeah,
Oh, boy.
I heard the dark clouds
you
have
think
dissipated.
things will be okay?
Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. All these express life.
Why don't we go to the academia and ask around? We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful. had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger... Wow! Huh? Look at that vase! Did someone break it while...
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled.
Huh? Is there some...
Unfortunately, when a small animal, like a vase that falls, history does not.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? Anyway, it feels wrong just leaving.
Oh well. That's it. I'll continue the Cavibert next time.